Yo, hello everybody, I am back. It's about freaking time I am back. With some more Chronicles of Sifwin! It's about damn time. So, I spent all that time, for those of you who want to know, I still got a bit of a cough, unfortunately. I spent all that time leveling my crafters up. I probably actually do need to go and get some, do I even have enough? Actually, I could just check, honestly. Oh, not that. Oh, I'm pretty low on that. Alright, well, we'll worry about it some other time. It's not really that big of a deal. Maybe... Yeah, I have like 65 of it. Probably should get some more of that at some point. But... yeah, it's about time we started this back up. I apologize for taking so long. I will start doing Zero again, but one of the biggest reasons for that, for me being away for so long from streaming in general, was because of raiding, to be honest. The original plan with the raiding was to stream it, but unfortunately we got people in there that do not like being streamed. So I could not, that unfortunately sucked that away, and I don't blame the people for that. That is their own, that is their choice, and they don't want to be publicized, and I respect them for that. It was just unfortunate on my end, because I was planning on like killing two birds with one stone by doing a tier and streaming at the same time. Unfortunately, that did not happen because of that. And streaming had to suffer for content because we were raiding like 3 times a day for a lot of it, and along with other obligations IRL. Anyways, let's start that day of recording. Excuse me. And we're gonna actually continue the MSQ. Let us talk to Alphino. Beyond the Great Wall. Why does the volume seem really low? Turn that up a bit, maybe? I wonder, is the game audio being able to be heard right? It might not be set up right. Let me check. It's so weird, like I have the volume maxed out, but it's like so low for some reason. Because this is right after the events of Ilberd or something. As if you have to ask. We get the new quest begin, or quest started music, or fanfare. Jeez. Let's hope so after that whole Crystal Braves fiasco. A thousand moms apart, yet united in purpose. Let us pray both our endeavors meet with success. Shall we then? Wait, not just yet. I knew I'd forget something important. Please, could you come with me? Me? What now? Alright then, if you insist. It's like, come on, everybody else got new clothes. It's about time you did. What do you think? As you can see, I designed it to be light and loose. An outfit tailor-made to the needs of a skilled fighter like Lise. Work never ceases to impress. Much more of this, and I may have to stop introducing you as a Scion's receptionist and start referring you as our preeminent seamstress. It's lovely, Tataru. Thank you. I feel as I could take on a legion. I'm glad you like it. And with that, I'll delay you no longer. Safe travels. And onward to Girabania. Our first stop will be the... Oh my god. Try to pronounce that name. Emersize Spire? Is the X silent? I have no fucking idea. Any Shroud. It's like they didn't voice act this scene because they didn't know how to pronounce it themselves. Yeah, let's run with that. Oh, man. Okay, let's head on over there then. So I did get like a couple new mounts. I didn't farm any of the EX mounts though, so don't you worry. We're actually going to save that for a later part. This one I bought. I bought with Tona's money and just gave it to Sifun. Because it was actually really cheap on the market board. But yeah, I actually made a pretty decent amount of money just doing crafting. It was kind of crazy. Like, because when I did it first with Tona, I lost a shit ton of money instead of gaining. With Sifun, I just gained it. All are present and accounted for. When you are ready, my friend, pray inform the officer that we shall proceed into Girabania. Oh, the signs of the 7th dawn. We were told to expect you. Shall I summon someone to escort you to the wall? Yep, let's go. Are we getting a map? Okay. You're getting like a little trail map or something, I guess. And there we go. We got the title card. Okay, I am actually going to take a quick second to check on things because something's not adding up in my audio mix and I want to see what the hell's going on. So... check something. That's what I thought was happening. What the fuck? What's going on? That is so dumb. Did they, like, change the way the audio works in this game or something? They made it, like, 2 separate goddamn tracks? Oh, that's awful. Yeah, that's what I thought. The voices ended up not getting recorded. That is... Yeah, oh my god, that's a pain. Oh, fucking hell. Ugh. Alright, well... I tried to do something smart so you didn't have to hear the desktop music, but... Not the desktop music, but the desktop audio, but unfortunately I'm gonna have to change that. And I'm gonna have to turn the desktop audio on. That's a pain in the ass. I'm a little pissed at that, honestly. I'm gonna restart the recording. I was checking the recording. I was looking at the volume mixer. I'm like, why is it not, like, going up or anything? It was so fucking weird. If I'm not gonna lie. So we're just gonna have to stick with, like, desktop audio. So I can actually record every single audio, because apparently it was only recording, like, one channel, which is stupid, but whatever. Alright. Alright, let's begin. Greetings, Scions. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, I welcome you to Castrum Oriens. Thank you. I think that's how... I don't know. Man, I don't know how to pronounce half this shit. Thank you, General. We were relieved to hear that your forces secured the wall without incident. Have the Imperials made any attempt to retake the Castrum since then? None, save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols. We've had barely any contact with them. We all know it's only a matter of time before things escalate. As if attacking Balzar's wall weren't enough, Ilberd summoned a primal right on their doorstep, and Garlemald is not like to let such shows of defiance go unanswered. It was a declaration of war, even if it was not Ilberd's to make. And now we are bound by it, for weal or for woe. The Scions stand ready to serve, General. What would you ask of us? As stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed without the support and cooperation of the Alamegan people. We would have you serve as our emissaries and make contact with the Resistance. Consider it done, General. We won't let you down, I swear. Then I'll leave you to it. Godspeed. Okay, Sid's just here, I guess. Ha! Of all the Castra in the world, you walk into mine. Master Garland, what brings you here? A certain missing Allegan weapon and draconic primal, Omega and Shinryu, I think the shinobi called it. Anyway, we've been studying their trail of destruction, hoping it might lead us somewhere, which has singularly failed to do. And 'tis like Omega fell to Earth in occupied territory, meaning it may already be in Imperial hands. Even so, it bears repeating that we engaged the stasis systems. Assuming the command was received and executed successfully, the weapon will be of no use to them. Assuming, we should hurry up and find it regardless. All the more reason to reach out to the Resistance. If we want to press on into Jirabanya, we'll need their blessing. Everyone's counting on us. Let's not waste any more time talking. Alright, that was easy EXP. Let's go. Alright then. As you've probably heard, there are plenty of factions in the Resistance, so I'm taking us to see the one with the most influence. Their headquarters are located in a place called Rogger's Reach, an old temple to the east of here, across the Willowdina River. Who knows, man. I learned a route that should allow us to avoid Imperial patrols. Stick with me and we'll be there before you know it. Alright then. My chair, I can't fly! No! Guess what, guys? It's time to get some aetheryte points again. It's that time every expansion. Oh, god damn you. Oh, at least you get to hear the battle theme. Actually, give me some practice. Probably shouldn't have started up with such a long attack. Alright, now I'm getting overwhelmed. I might die. Yeah, I should let you guys know ahead of time. I am not going to be playing a proficient samurai. So, if that irks you, I'm just warning you right now. So with me, good. From here, we'll head northeast towards the river. The water's not too deep, so we won't have to swim. Okay, so the thing about this map, I'm not going to bother going for the aetheryte points right now because the problem with this map is it's literally cut in half. So there's literally no point. Well, it's cut in half to the point I actually cannot get to the... I can't explore the whole map is the big thing. Jeez, get out of my way. I got a breach log. Yeah, you can't see it right now, but I cannot actually explore the entire map right now. It's unfortunate. It's just how it is in Stormblood. That is a hunt. Why is it on the main path over here? That is a really shitty position for a hunt. Ugh. Getting PTSD from fucking Shadowbringers, man. Like, I was just minding my own business, doing, like, MSQ. And then I get blindsided by a hunt and die instantly. I'm just like, okay, cool. I legitimately, like, rage quit the game. Yeah, I know that, Vanilla Lily Rose. Yeah, you're supposed to get all the aetheryte currents in every expansion. Luckily, they shortened it, thankfully, and... Oh, you know what? I just forgot to do. That you just reminded me. I did not attune to that. I need to go do that. Oh, no. I was gonna say, please don't aggro me right now. I'm actually in a pretty vulnerable spot, to be honest. I don't have... my gear's not too bad. But if I get, like two enemies on me, I am very likely gonna die. I'm not a tank, unfortunately, so I can't tank hits like I could in Heaven's Ward. Oh jeez, I'm just gonna aggro everything on the way here. All right, let's actually attune to this. I gotta remember to do this, man. Like, I'm so used to just running around and just teleporting everywhere now. I really gotta get used to attuning the spots again. Damn. I guess the mount roulette's not gonna show you guys some of the new mounts I got. Sifwin. Because I did the Moogle Beast Tribe, and I ended up buying that mount after getting it. Getting them leveled. Their reputation leveled, I guess you could say. Alright. Now we can actually proceed proper. I can't believe I forgot to do that. I feel so... Oh, that was such a waste of time. I'm so slow. Alright. I don't see any soldiers. Good, let's cross. I think I read your name wrong. Vanilla... No, it was Vanilla Lily Rose. Okay, no. Okay. That was how you say it. You're wondering about the tower to the south? Yeah, I'm surprised they wouldn't be able to just spot us straight crossing the river right here. It's part of Castellum Velodina. That's where the Imperials decided to call the old bridge. What the Imperials decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. I call it a great big eyesore. Honestly, you can see that rotten banner from absolutely miles away. They never miss a chance to rub our noses in it, do they? Come on, we should get moving. We should keep moving. I mean, same message, just different words. Uh-oh, there's a big old gator. Well, I guess you could see this 10-year anniversary mount that I got, but I'm pretty sure everybody already has this already. Yeah. Unfortunately, this is not an account-wide thing, so if you miss the event, it's pretty much gone forever. Well, there's a fade over here. I'm not going to bother doing it. Oh, I might as well grab that one since it's literally on the path. It'd be one less Aether Current. Actually, I think there's only 4 you have to collect now. I don't even remember where the dang map... Oh, right here. Travel, Aether Currents. Yeah, there's only 4 you need to find, and you got side quest ones to do. I'll probably end up doing all that stuff off screen though. It's not particularly interesting to watch. It's just me looking for currents. But like I said, there's literally no point to there's no point to me getting them right now because I can't get them all. So I'm just gonna go charge through the MSQ. Please stop chasing me. We're here, on the other side of the pass in Rogger's Reach. So you say, but all I see are rocks. I presume there is some sort of trick to this? Indeed, a glamour. Good eye, Ishtola. I take it they have a talented mage in their ranks? Or mayhap, and artificer trained in the modifications of glamour prisms. Something like that. The important thing is that it fools the Garleans. Oh, before we go in, I don't know if Tataru told you. My friend Nago, the messenger who came to the Rising Stones, is a member of this faction. So they know us, and they shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a bit jumpy, so let me lead the way, and don't go reaching for your weapons or anything. And with a sprinkle of demasking dust, all is laid bare. Alright. Wait, this entire, like, pathway opened up? That's a little suspicious. Like, how much glamour prism stuff do you have to use to mask an entire pathway that, like that? Holy shit, that's a lot. And you just, like, took it all out. Can't you just walk through it?
How the breaker of worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a single blow. Ralga's Reach, a holy place and a fitting home for the resistance, for the brave and the true, the loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo.
I don't remember if they added duty support to this expansion yet.
Men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost, for what could be ours again.
Hey, look! It's Minago. You'll forgive us, our precautions, but we couldn't be sure who had crossed the barrier. We see you now for who you are, though. The signs of the 7th dawn. Now I know you would not have come all this way unless you had something important to discuss, and I'm eager to hear what it is you have to say. But let's not do this on our doorstep, eh? Come with me. Okay, so first things first, I want to see if you can attune to this, because if you can actually attune to this Aetheryte, I am going to call foul on some later expansions. Alright. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. I'll bring it up when we get to it, but I got some complaints. I didn't expect it would do that, but I mean, it makes sense for Shadowbringers, but not for Endwalker. Ugh. Yeah, I got some complaints, but we'll wait till we get to Endwalker. Which is very far away.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralga's Reach, our humble headquarters. My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur, of the Scions of the 7th Dawn, as are my comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalymo at great risk to yourselves.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. 'Twas the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Papalymo laid down his life to save us. to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back. When Monargo told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Rolger it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That is why we are here today, sir, to see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that. So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones. My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of course, Master Kemp. Take all the time you require.
These quests sure are quick. Then again, they're just trying to speed things up. I think it was a complaint in Heavensward, because Heavensward was really slow in the beginning, so they're trying to speed things up a bit. Oh, at least that means... Honestly, that needs to be seen first before I actually make a... Yeah. So it would seem we find ourselves with a surfeit of time. I don't know how to say that word. I should have probably looked it up, but whatever. Ah, forgive me. You're free to look around Rolger's Reach. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. It'll give you a better grasp of our current circumstances. Thank you, Master Kemp. I believe we will do just that. Let's make the most of this opportunity and assess the Resistance's capabilities. Free to poke our noses wheresoever we will, eh? I like the sound of that. Well, I already know this place inside out. I can show you around if you like, Sifwin. Sure. Great, let's get started. Of course, I'm the one that gets the tour guide. Because I'm special. I'll bet you think the Resistance is mostly made up of Alamegan Highlanders like me, but the truth is that we don't even account for half. We've got Hellsguard from all the way over by the spine in here, and plenty of Seekers of the Sun like Nago. There's even some Beastmen, well, Beastwomen, I suppose. Like that one over there. She's a Nanta. They've been with us for a while now. Well, one of the smaller factions has. The rest won't have anything to do with us. We're no different from the Guardians to them. They keep to themselves, spending all their time crafting. Ananta make the most amazing jewelry, by the way. They use magics to twist metals and crystal into shapes you wouldn't believe. It's a pity people hardly ever get to see their work. Then most don't even know they exist. That's enough about them, anyway. Let's take a closer look at the statue of Rolger, shall we? Alright. Yeah, they're really using some symbolism here, aren't they? For those of you who don't know, Rhalgr is one of the 12. The 12 gods in Eorzea. Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The Breaker of Worlds, who guided our ancestors to these lands all those centuries ago. Ida used to tell me the story of Saurian's stormy nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember. At the end of the 5th astral era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across Eorzea beseeched the heavens for a sign. And lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky, and led the way to these mountains of Dirabanya. They who were saved by his grace pledged to honor and revere him, to devote themselves to great works without and within. A storm of blood approaches fast. Hell's open, heavens weep, for no one soul doth lie beyond the measures of his reach. That last part was inscribed on this stone by a monk of the Fist of Rhalgr. Ida explained it to me. A day will come, bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation make strong the body and mind. I don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us, but if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that has led us to this point, will see us through to the end. Through in the end. Sorry, that was all a bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary. It's like, this is where the sick people are and the injured and all that stuff. And all that good stuff. You can actually swim in here, by the way. Just so you know. There's not really a reason to swim in there, because it kind of takes longer, but whatever. You also use your mounts in here, too. Kind of like, the hell's... I can't remember the, what is it? Idleshire. This is the infirmary. As you could probably tell, here's where the resistance healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick. No matter how carefully we plan our operations, casualties were inevitable. It's a sad thing to think about, but it's also important to remember the cost, as Conrad would say. We should go. I'll show you the Aetheryte Plaza next. Oh, I kind of already seen it, at least. I kind of jumped the gun there. Oh yeah, this is one of the new mounts I got. This is from the, achievement rewards though, so like as long as you get like enough achievement points, you can literally like buy it from like a vendor in like I know there's one in the one in the what the shit, man, New Gridania or Gridania. I know where that one is, but the other ones, if there even is any, I have no clue. You've seen one Aetheryte, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one's an older design, dating back decades to when the Fist of Rhalgr was still here. It may look a little different, but it works just as well as any other. I'll show you where the Settlers are next, but don't forget to attune to the Aetheryte before we go. Yeah, I was pretty sure she, like, mentioned that. A night flying chair. Arms, armor, potions, you name it. These folks have got it. The resistance would be in bad way without brave merchants to keep us provisioned. If you're short on anything or you need something repaired, these are the people to speak to. Oh, Alphino and Alize are here. Why don't you see how they're getting on? Oh, that's the end of that. Actually, how's the Okay, you gotta beat, the armor has to beat 270, but how does that look actually? Oh, it's like a veil or some shit. This that's the ninja one. Oh, this is the one the samurai would get. What the fuck? My horns poke through it. Yeah, I'll take the materia, I guess. All right. Get these things for rewards. These are the all right. Well, I would have said support, but they're not. It's casters and fizz ranged. Come to take the measure of our friendly neighborhood merchants. They're a bold lot, that much is plain. If the Imperials found out they were peddling their wares to the Resistance, they would be lucky to escape with their lives. 'Tis a gamble, aye, and I admire their courage, but their motives could hardly be said to be altruistic. Ah, here you are. I've been looking all over for you. We finished discussing your proposal, and we're ready to receive you all back at the tent. I've sent someone to fetch the Stola and Crow, so if you'd like to follow me... if you like, follow me. Alright, what do you have to say about our proposal?
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus. I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal. You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
Those caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the Resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions. Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach. Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree, but it will take time, and I cannot guarantee universal support.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Stola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
I had something else in mind for you, Lot. Monargo and Mefrid will tell you more.
Understood. We won't let you down.
All right. Right then, Naga and Mefrid are to be our keepers. Knowing naught of what they require, one task is as good as the other. Make your choice, Sifwin. Oh, right. I remember this part. They, like, split the stinking crap up. What? I thought it already could. It already could, game. Why? Alright, then. I am confused. Let's do Mefford first. I forgot they split this shit up. At the risk of repeating myself, it's still hard for me to believe that we'd meet again here of all places. Though I reckon you probably don't remember me after all this time, eh? I'm gonna feign ignorance and say I remember you. Well, I'm more gonna lie and say that I do. I'm impressed, given everything you went on to accomplish. You'd be forgiven for forgetting all about your time in Quarry Mill. Suffice it to say, we didn't forget about you either, nor the lives you saved. As for me, I went to Little Amigo while the galleon was recovering. Gundobald was my former comrade and an old friend, and I had a lot on my mind. In the end, I decided to disband our unit. I told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain in Little Amigo. Others went to Ul'dah for work. But as you can see, I chose to come back to Jirabanya and join Conrad and the others. I've kept busy since then, ferrying people and provisions across the border and back. It's not been easy, but it's been fulfilling. Today, however, we'll be heading east into the peaks. Conrad thinks we might have luck finding new recruits in the village of Alagana. Alagana? If you're going there, you're taking me with you. Oh, that's right. You're from Alagana, aren't you, Lise? By all means, we'd welcome the company. There'll be more to it than just asking around, but we can talk about it on the way. Make your preparations and meet me by the tunnels to the peaks. Alright then. Oh, you can accept both of them. Huh. I'm gonna do one at a time though. I don't want to mix and match the stories. So they do this in like Shadowbringers too. Like they have like a split story thing. Did they do it? No, they did. Yeah, they just started doing it for all the expansions after this. Now that I think about it. Yeah, it's only like the beginning part though. This tunnel will take us all the way to the peaks. We're on a mission for Conrad to Alagana. Clear the barricade if you would. Aye, sir. Shouldn't take more than a moment. There are more villages there than out here, but also more Imperials keeping a close eye on things. We need to tread carefully. Alright then. Carefully we shall tread. This place looks a little bit better, I guess.
I remember the peaks of Girabon.
This is the flowers.
Silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough. People who had suffered every possible indignity. Who had been treated like animals, day after day after day.
He used that walking animation like way too much. Like, I don't know. I kind of get it, but when you have characters walking beside each other, it looks very unnatural because they just repeat the animation for all the characters. They don't like make a little bit nuance for each character, so they're literally doing the exact same animation. We have a glamour in place here too, as you may have noticed. So far as the Imperials are concerned, this is not more than a testament to the savage impulses of a lesser race. Remember though, once we leave these ruins, we'll have no glamours to conceal us. The village is to the east. Keep watch for patrols as we move. Will do. Oh, these are another one of my newer mounts that I got from the achievements. The Ahriman mount. Actually, could I get all the 8th rates in the last area? Maybe I'm thinking it was this area specifically. Yeah, well, either way, I still plan to get them off screen. Just to keep things moving. Alright. Arian and Imperial in sight. That's a mercy. Alagana is due east past that bridge. Follow me, it's not much further. Alright. I shall very, very, very slowly. Oh, man. I think there's like a... Yeah, there's a mount speed thing. Want to see it for this area? It's nothing. I don't have any speed. That is a big-ass grasshopper. And they're aggroing me. Yeah, this area looks nice now that I'm actually giving it a good look because of all the flowers and everything. The trees are pretty unique too. You rest easy. We made it. This is Alagana. It feels strange coming home like this. I always imagined it would be. Oh, sorry. That has nothing to do with why we're here. We need recruits. Aye, we do. But as I said back at the Reach, it's a little more complicated than just asking for volunteers these days. As you know, we're short-handed because many of our people were taken in by the Griffin's promises and went to the wall, never to return. It wasn't just them, though. Folks from all over, including some of my former comrades, answered his call to arms. As for why we came to this particular village, it's rumored that Alagana has lost a few young youths as well. If there's truth to that, then there could be others sympathetic to our to the cause. Then again, after the Griffin's betrayal, they may be suspicious of outsiders claiming allegiance to the resistance, and rightfully so. So with all that in mind, how are we supposed to convince them to join? I mean, I knew it wouldn't be as simple as giving a speech in the village square. Not if you don't want the place to be burned to the ground, no. You might as well piss in the Viceroy's eye. We'll need to be a good deal more circumspect than that. You never know when the Imperial spy is listening. You must speak with the Elder first. I know for a fact he can be trusted. We'll listen to what he has to say and decide what to do after. Sounds like a plan. Let's hope there are still some brave men and women here willing to fight. All right. Now we're getting shoes. What do these shoes look like, actually? They don't actually look too bad, honestly. I feel like, I dyed them. I dyed them a different color. I need purple. What the fuck, purple? I want them to look more like leather. Than... it looks okay, but it wouldn't fit my outfit. Ragnfrid, the village elder, is over by the shore. No time like the present. Let's have a word. Alright. Let's attune to that aetheryte first, though. Because I don't want to forget. Oh, you finally got the Moogle mount. I don't... Don't you know, Traveler? Oh, don't know you, Traveler. Why did I... My brain. You a merchant? You'll not find much custom here. Greetings, well met, Elder, and sincerest apologies that I did not send word ahead of our arrival. Too long have I been away from Alagana, and I would know of your recent troubles. Ah, you are comrades of Mefrid, I see. Speak on, though I suspect I know your purpose. The Griffin came with many men, and left with many more. Such is the rumor. Is it true? You lit a fire in their hearts, and then dangled a dream before their tired eyes. Now you come to steal away what few remain. The Griffin was a traitor and a madman, and we had no part in his schemes. We have made an agreement with the Alliance. This time it will be different. This time? Cold comfort to the dead and the ones they left behind. How much more must we give before you've had your fill? But surely you hate the Empire as much as we do. They took our lands, our traditions, even our god. They demand a fifth of what little we've got left. I hate the bastards with every fiber of my being. But hate's not enough, Mefrid. We can't keep doing this. I'll not tell anyone you came, but you need to go. Now, leave us be and never return. You've got no right to speak to us like that. I've got a quarry that was produced barely enough to keep us fed. That was before half of our young men and women went off to die for your bloody cause. So yes, I've got every right to tell you to leave my village. No, you don't, because it's my village too. My home. What in the seven hells are you on about? Wait, I know those eyes. You're one of Curtis's girls. Lise Hext. And I'm here. I'm here to take back my homeland. Hey, Rulger, the last time I saw you, you were... I didn't even know if you were still alive. And I never thought you would come... I didn't... the wrong inflection on that, but whatever. I almost didn't, and my sister never will. Lots of others won't either. And that's why we've got to carry on the fight. You even sound like him. As you say, I've got no right to tell you to leave. Alagana is as much your home as it is mine. But I say to you again, you can give no more. Yes, I've heard you the first time. Let's go. Oh, that didn't go as well as we would have hoped. It's kind of par for the course of what Ilbert did. Honestly. That could have been handled better. What's done is done. At least we've been granted permission to stay. I was hoping, Ragnfrid might be able to help us recruit some of his people, but that clearly isn't going to happen. If we're to convince any of them to join, we'll first need to regain their trust. It's risky, it's hardly subtle, but I say we approach the villagers directly, see what problems they've got, and if we could do anything to help. Makes sense to me. Let's split up and ask around. And I leveled up. Level 61 now. Alright, hard country. You best keep your distance if you know what's good for you. Say your piece and move on. Looking for folks down on their luck? Congratulations, you found one. As you can see, my leg ain't what it used to be. Some days I can hardly walk for the pain. Mornings are the worst, especially after cold nights. Hard labors write out too much pain and trouble for others. There's a tea that helps with it, though. I'd need to grind a chipotle horn and a hornbill talon for the blend. Eh? You go and get some for me? Just like that? You needn't trouble yourself so. Yeah, I will. Because I'm a goody two-shoes. A new face in Alagana? Huh? What would you ask of me, then? A stranger and a generous soul besides. Bollocks, there's naught more suspicious than a good Samaritan. On the other hand, if you were an Imperial agent, I expect you to go about your business with more discretion. Bugger me, you really are here to help, aren't you? Very well, I'll take you up on your offer, stranger. My little brother's working the rocks by Jirm and Anid. He's got something for us. He's got something for me. Can you go and get it? Right then. Frightened Quirrell is his name. Ask him for the leftovers. He ought to understand. Alright. Whatever that means. I ride my bull. Seriously, that is one big-ass grasshopper that I apparently have to kill. Alright then, let's do it. Let me put my dot on you. Damn. Killed it before I could get the attack off. Nope, I don't need to fight you, so I'm not going to. Alright. Guess the other thing's over here. Then I gotta go over here and get that delivery thing. Might as well do both of them at once, I guess. Oh, I need to kill the birds. I need to kill the birdies. This is not gonna do as much damage, but might as well. Alright. That's done. Now I need to head all the way over there. a lot of temple structure in this area. It's got history, you could say. I don't know, where is the closest one? Southeast, that is pretty far away. I don't think I'm gonna bother with that. There is a fate up here. It's a cricket fate, or a grasshopper fate. It's more like it. No, go away. Is this deep water? It's not good. Oh, god damn it. I actually do have to kill you now. You saw too much. I gotta kill you. Yee-hee. Kill you with my my gauge attack. You're for the leftovers, are you? Not like my brother to send someone in his stead, but so be it. It's all the sacks over yonder. They're bleeding heavy, mind you, so be careful when you pick them up. Inscrutable heavy sacks. I can't even read that word, right? I said it wrong multiple times. Well, luckily this is not like the Heavenzord Beast Tribe quest where you literally have to do the carry minigame and take them to the nearest quest marker, because that would take forever in this instance. And you know what? I probably should have just teleported back now that I think about it. Yeah, get out of my way. I'm actually gonna do that, actually. Just to save time. It took a while just to get over here. Alright. Do yours first. Ah, the new face. You have my leftovers? Yeah, sure, they're right here. Oh, well, I'll be. You actually went and brought the whole lot. Much obliged. Much obliged. It's saltpeter for making fire sin, in case you're curious. What it's all for? What it's all for? The rocks by the lakes have got good deposits, okay? Ain't hard for my brother to pass for any other plotting quarryman, all the while sweeping bits and pieces off to the side to bundle up and sell to the settlers what trade with the resistance. It's a living, a way of fighting back besides, always spitting in the Garlean's eye for putting our father in an imperial uniform and shipping him off to some faraway province 15 years ago. Don't know if he's dead or alive even. Though if he were alive, he'd not be long for this world if we were caught fighting for the resistance. So this is the best we can do. That's the long and short of it. Do what we can, though we know it's not enough. I think you'll find that most folks here ain't much different. Everybody's got a reason, but in the end, the result is the same. I suppose I just want you to know is all that we know why you're here, and that even if we can't join you, we wish we could. You've been gone a while. What brings you back to Halagana? Well, you asked for these. Oh, I never meant to. I mean, it's times like these you never think people will actually. This country's hard on people. It's not just that. The Imperials. They've made it known I'm not to be helped. A dead man's good for one lesson, you know, whereas a live one. You want the resistance, right? I suppose there's no reason not to tell you then. My father, God rest his soul, was deathly sick at the time, and so I'd gone out into the forest, spear in hand, to gather herbs. And then I had the good fortune to run into an Imperial patrol. My weapon marked me as a rebel, or so they said. Not that I'd have made it made a difference if I'd fought back. I knew what the lot of them were about the moment the Centurion laid eyes upon me. Didn't matter in the end, of course. Some people just like to hurt others, and by the time I limped back to the hut, it was too late for my father. Too late for me too, and many others, I imagined. Help them too, if you like. They'll be grateful and say thank you, but beyond that, I wouldn't hope for much. Ooh, new shoes for casters and fizz ranged again. Oh, there you are, Sifwin. I've been trying to help the villagers deal with the food shortages of theirs. Recently, Imperials have been swooping into villages unannounced and seizing supplies in order to prevent the people from stockpiling, in case they might be in league with the resistance. It's not much, but I've taught them a few tricks to better hide what little they've got left. How's Lise getting on, by the way? You'd think people would be more inclined to trust their local girl, assuming they remember her, that is. No, I didn't mean to. Where were you these past 20 years? Where were you when we were being ground under the Black Wolf's boot? On the other side of his bastard wall, living the high life, I'll wager. It's not fair. Oh, and who's this? Another one of your freedom-loving friends, deigning to help us poor unfortunate souls? Trying to whip us into a frenzy so we'll go and storm a castrum with our pickaxes and shovels? Leave, all of you, before you bring a cohort down on us all. And you, don't you dare speak like you're one of us. You can't even begin to understand what we've been through. You weren't here, Lise. You weren't here. This is my home, and I love it with all my heart. And if you truly have any love for it, you'll keep us out of your doomed rebellion. He has a point. No matter what I say or do, it doesn't change the fact I left them behind. But this isn't about me, or anyone else. It's about Alamigo. Let's go and find Mefred. Alright then. Alright, Mefred, there you are. How was everybody's luck at getting those recruits, huh? Looks like the Elder wasn't the only one unwilling to hear us out. Can't blame them, given what happened at the wall. Thought I might be able to appeal to them as a fellow. I don't know. But if anything, it just made them angrier. I haven't lived through it like they have. I can't claim to know the struggle like they do either, Lise. I ran too, but if I hadn't, I'd have never met Sifwin or the rest of you, and we might not be here today in a position to make a difference. So I don't regret my choices, nor will I apologize for them. There's more than one way to fight. Help! Someone, anyone, we need help! I don't like the sound of that one bit. Come on. Rukrata, the Tribunum, and the Bloody Ratmen, they... Damn it all. You there, take a deep breath and tell us what happened. It was all business as usual. The Tribunums due soon, and we were taking it to the Imperials when the Keykern attacked. They took my brother and our money. Took him where? We're to the south of here. It was just an old temple before they came. And, listen, we're Kratas, the only family I've got left. If I lose him, The Ziggurats, if the Ratmen took him there, he's as good as dead. We've got to get after them. If there's even a chance her brother is still alive, we have to try. Alright. Oops. That is the end of this quest. You're right, Lise. We've got to help them. If not for the missing man, then for the Tribunum. The Guardians won't suffer excuses if they're late. So Wakrata is being held somewhere at the Ziggurat to the south, which has been taken over by a host of Keykern bandits. That about covers it then. Be prepared for a fight. They may not be the most challenging foes, but there's sure to be a lot of them. And of course, there's got to be a fate directly in my path. Very cool. Still very poor about the fate placement. At least it's not next to a quest marker, like they do in A Realm Reborn sometimes. But those maps are so small, I can kind of forgive them for that. Is that another hunt? No, it's not. It's just a regular enemy. I'm surprised. It's like massive for being a regular enemy. Oh, god damn it. Yeah. Oh, wait. That was an AoE attack. I didn't realize I had a symbol already. Shit. That's my bad. Okay, apparently they're here. Please, let me go! I'm begging you! I don't want to die! Hear that? I think it came from the top of the ziggurat. Who dares come to loot our man Alright, that is a word. Alright. Ours to eat! Ours to eat! You knew it would come to this. Kill them quick, before they alert the others. Surprised they didn't make this an instance or something. Alright. I am like royally fucking up the symbols. I gotta remember which is which, honestly. I keep forgetting. Alright, so now we need to get to the top of this stupid thing. Alright, so that symbol is from this move, and the red symbol is from this move. That one's just regular combo. I'll hopefully get the hang of it when I play it more, but who knows. Although I kind of want to reset that, but whatever. Is this one, right? Yeah. Oh, it's probably be better to use AoE moves. Alright, that one. Then we do this. Accuracy down. What the fuck? Really? Butthole. Goodbye. By Rolger! What did I ever do to deserve this? I've gone to bed hungry for months. I'm skin and bones. I'd hardly make a snack, much less a meal. Oh, you found him! Oh, wait, are you here to rescue me? Your sister sent us. It's going to be all right. My sister? Oh, Rolger be praised. She's safe. And you lot fought your way in here just for me? To think there are still good, brave folk in this world. We should go before the Keycurn return in force. You still have the Tributum. Oh god, it's the Tributum! The Imperials will be wondering where I am. I have to go. What, right now, in your condition? You don't understand. We were given a warning last month for being short. If I don't make it in time, there's no telling what will happen to me and my sister. He's throwing a tantrum. I'm glad we saved him. Seeing him run off like that, I've got a bad feeling about this. Okay, Obi-Wan. Alright, what do we got here? I guess I could get that for my summoner. I should have probably been getting that gear now that I think about it. God damn it. I forgot I accidentally threw away the the summon gear. I know that I do. I do not want to interfere. I just want to see that he makes it there safely. If that's the sum of it, then fine. Let's head down and see if we can't pick up his trail. Alright. Apparently we're gonna stalk this dude all the way back to the village. Whee! Ow. Oh, well, don't jump on the stairs apparently. Nothing of interest. Why is there a sack on the ground? Wait, how have they not de-aggroed me? Oh, come the hell on, dude. Alright. Is the chocobo feather? It's all the way over here? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Oops. Oh, I guess it was. Okay. Any luck? A chocobo feather, is it? By my reckoning, it came from Warkrata's bird. In which case, there's a collapsed bridge just around the bend. Hug the rock and stick to the shadows. We'll find him soon enough. Alright. I want to fly high, but I can't. Oh, this mount's like funny to me. It's the way it like picks you up like that. Any minute now, I expect he'll come thundering round the bend and... Hear that? Get to cover quickly now. Why are we tailing him?
Are they Imperials?
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Liz. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
What?
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
No, no, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I said halt!
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fifth? How stupid do you think we are?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
Spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due. Think you can kill them all? Including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labour. Assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
But it isn't fair.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this god's-forsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egans can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit. And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
What do you mean by citizen?
I bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. We should do the same.
All right. I heard their commander was keen-eyed, but gods, that was a near thing. It tears me up inside to see our own kinsmen doing the bidding of the viceroy. They made their choice, and if it comes to it, I'll cut down every last one of them myself. Oh, damn it. Oh, whatever. I'll just get the stupid tome gear. It's not that big of a deal. Rokrada's alive, and the tribunum's been paid. That's all that matters for now. I, for one, would rather not wait around to see if the Skulls decide to return. We'd best get back to Alagana and tell Ragnfrid his man got the job done. Alright. Well, I'm definitely not walking all the way back there. Alright. We owe you a debt of gratitude for what you did. Rokrada told me everything. How you fought with the Keekern and saved his life. For all the good it did, we saw what happened when he met with the Skulls, how they beat him half to death. We could have stopped them. Aye, I reckon you could. Mifrid's a warrior, as is your comrade. And you're strong like your father, that much is plain. But I think Rhaegar you did not, because it would not have ended with them. Rokrada and his sister would have been branded insurgents, if not the whole lot of us. Bones heal, scars fade, but the dead remain dead. We're alive, and that's more than can be said for the gods. No, for only the gods know how many others. That's enough for you, is it? To put up with whatever they do to you, so long as you get to see another day? That's right. You grit your teeth and learn to live with the pain. I'll admit I was quick to judge you, Lise. And for that I apologize. I know you and yours mean well, I do. But I'm begging you, gods in the heavens as my witness, that we've got nothing left to give. We can't help you. I understand. Thank you for your honesty. You may say it, but she doesn't mean it. Nor would I expect her to. Her father was stubborn as an ox, too. If she's set on walking the same path, I but pray she won't follow it to the same end. Well, she took it better than I anticipated, which isn't saying much, I suppose. We should go and see if she's all right. All right. Oh, she's over here. All right. I'm jumping the fence. I'm on the other side of the fence still. Sorry about running off like that. All Amigans terrorizing their own. Just can't accept it, you know? No matter what he thinks, they shouldn't have to put up with it. They shouldn't have to put up with it day after day after day. I'm not completely naive, you know. I didn't expect them to storm a castrum with their pickaxes and shovels, whatever it was. Nor did I expect Rokrada to just lie there in the dirt while they kicked him. You can't claim to know their pain. I barely remember this place, or even my father's face. But I remember Ida's. I remember how scared she was when we ran, and that look in her eye when she talked about home. Her home, but not mine, is it? There you are, Lise. I've been looking all over for you. Well, you found me. Got anything else to say? Aye, that I do. I said some things to you before that I shouldn't have. Well, 'twasn't my place to do so, and I'm sorry. All that rubbish I spouted about how I loved my village, but when one of ours was in need, I was cowering here with all the others. I didn't even think to go after Rokrada, but you did. Made me feel like the bloody hypocrite I am. If I truly cared for my people, I'd fight for them. So I will, if you'll have me. You're asking to join the resistance? When you put it like that, I suppose I am. But not just me. There are others I know who have been thinking about it for a while now. There's not many of us, and we're not hardened warriors like you lot, but if your heart bleeds for Al Amigo, then that's good enough for me. You and yours are more than welcome at Rogger's Reach. Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. I'll go and speak with the others and send word when we're ready. Still think this isn't your home? No, I was just thinking out loud. And with that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let us return to the Reach. Alright, so this particular section is done. Thank God I have a teleport point straight here. Yes, I'm taking a jab at a certain expansion. Alright, so Mefrid's side is done. Now I just need to do Monago. First of all, allow me to commend you both on a job well done. Though nothing went according to plan, we nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits. It was your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you. No, thank you for giving me an opportunity to find out what our people have been through these past 20 years. It's been humbling. And troubling, too. I'd heard about the skulls, but that was the first time I had ever seen them in the flesh. I know you say they're the same as any other Imperial soldier, and maybe that's how I'll have to think of them myself if our paths ever cross on the battlefield, but when, not if. The day will come, Lise. You can't afford to hesitate when it does. Young, old, conscript, citizen, Garlean, Alamigan. None of that matters. They've all got their reasons, but they're no better than yours, especially when they're bearing down on you, blade in hand. Saying that, I don't want to kill them any more than you do. If I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself, but who knows? Maybe you could be one, Lise. Your father certainly was. Right then, I'd best begin preparations for these new recruits. Sifun, Lise, it's been a pleasure. Oh, I got another scholar book. I'm pretty sure I already have scholar geared though, so I don't really need that. Alright, time for Monago's side. Pugilist, monk, samurai. Okay, what does this look like? What the shit is this? It's like a robe of some sort. No, I don't. You dye it like red or something. It looks pretty nice, but it's a little too bulky. I'll go for it. Maybe I can make it into a glam at some point. I like the top piece. I just don't like the bottom piece that comes with it. Before we begin, I'd like to thank you and the Scions again for patching me up after I bled all over your floor. I owe you my life, and I won't forget that. Furthermore, it was rude of me to run off without saying a word. It's all well and good me claiming my duties here couldn't wait, but a parting thank you was the very least you deserved. My apologies. And thank you. Now to business. Commander Kemp's entrusted me with a formal reply to be hand-delivered to the Alliance leadership. It covers everything we discussed, as well as detailing the disposition of our forces. What I need is an escort. 1 or 2 men at most. We can make it to the wall swiftly and without attracting undue attention. Very well, I shall join you in this. General Alden commands the forces at Castrum Oriens. It should be simple enough to see it into his hands. Great! That's just what I wanted to hear. When you're ready to depart, meet me at the pass leading out of the Reach. Alright then. It seems like it's following the formula of like it doesn't look too good. And then oh, well, it's not as bad as you think. There's still some hope or something like that. So that's what I'm getting right now from what we're seeing. Is this an Aetheryte current thing? What is this? Ulgur the Ironhearted. Alright. Or is this sightseeing log? Oh, this might be sightseeing log. Yeah, this is the sightseeing log. Damn it. I don't really care about that. Alright. Got everything you need? Good. Let us be off. Should probably like mount up before we go. With good old Midgard Swarmer. Wee! I could do a 360. Oh, damn it. Oh. That's gonna happen a lot, apparently. It's me getting aggro to just wandering enemies while going to quest marker locations. And I gotta get used to that feeling again. Quiet, hear that? That was a cerulean engine backfiring. Imperials. Ye gods, you have, preternatural senses? What the hell is that word? I didn't hear a thing. When you grow up hunting in these lands, you learn to discern the sounds that could mean life. And death, be they of a predator or a patrol. From what I'm hearing, we have 7-man patrol augmented with a single Magitech armor. Wide search pattern divided into 3 teams. Don't think they know we're here. It's risky, but we should split up and try to take them all by surprise at the same time. I don't want them calling reinforcements. 3 teams, 3 of us. Nothing for it, then. Where are they? Head north. You should see them long before they see you. I'll deal with the ones to the south. The armor should be just to the west. Sifwin's best equipped to deal with that. You attack in 5. There should be enough time to get into position. Rendezvous on the west bank after. Any questions? No? Then good luck. Of course, the primal slaying warrior of light takes on the bigger threat. That's just how it goes. A lesser Gagana. What the heck? It's a big bird. Oh, it's like right here. Shit, I gotta fight that damn Third. Oh, you gave me a Vaughn! What the fuck? Oh, that's not good. This might not be good. Alright, cool. God damn, these enemies hit so hard. Oh, god damn it. Well, I should have known that was gonna happen, considering the... Oh, I got stunned! Oh, fuck you! Okay, you're dying first. Yeah, buddy, your ass is grass. Alright. Me. Wonder if there's the spider is the one that gave me the vulnerability. Alright. Looks like everything went to plan. Not that I'm surprised. The 3 soldiers I faced didn't put up much of a fight. Most of the Imperials we get out here are conscripts from other provinces with little training, even less conviction. It's grim work, killing men and women like that. But don't doubt that they'd do the same to you if the roles were reversed. Don't you dare pity a man in armor. Conscript or no, a soldier piloting one of those can kill a dozen good men in a blink of an eye. Not that I need to tell you that after what happened at the wall. What do I want this for, actually? I kind of like the black one, honestly. Yeah, I'll go for that. Hey, what the shit? What is this? Yo, what the shit? Why do they get... Why do the... What the hell? Why does the Fizz range get better looking armor? What the shit is this? I want to wear that jacket. I call shenanigans. Right, I believe we've rested long enough. We should resume our journey before someone notices their missing patrol. This, I call foul. They got the better, the Fizz range got the better looking armor for that. At least the top piece. Alright. Oh yeah, I actually got this thing too. From, I think it was also the, achievement rewards. And that hunt is still there. Alright. That's very concerning. We're clear. Only Alliance patrols ahead. Said the forces of Castrum Oriens were under the command of Flame General Rabon Alden, did you not? By Relgar, the Bull of Alamigo himself. I never dreamed I'd have a chance to meet the legend. Alas, you will. Please don't spot me, don't spot me, don't spot me. God damn it. Hey, the soldier's the same level as me.
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General. On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
I imagine that parcel's hard to open with one arm.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole Resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them. I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that. If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamigan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Aye. Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from miles around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
Our scouts recently informed me of an interesting development at Castellum Velodina, namely the arrival of a shipment rumored to have from the research and development faculties near the capital, containing prototype Magitech armor. It is our assessment that this armor is to be field tested here, most likely against Alliance forces, mayhap before the day is out. Damn it all, more Magitech weapons? That's the last thing we need. Your concern is not unwarranted, but we needn't despair just yet. The shipment is thought to have contained a single heavy unit and one or two support units. With a well-laid ambush, we are confident we can destroy them all, hindering their development and delaying future deployment. And should we carry this out as a joint endeavor with the Resistance, they will have their rallying cry. It would mean dropping all pretense about the Alliance not wanting to go to war with the Empire, but you'd have a lot more folk willing to stand up and fight if they knew they weren't alone. Are you and you were going to have to do it eventually anyway. Exactly. And so what I propose is simple. We harry their patrols to bait them into bringing their prototype weapons to East End, where our Resistance allies will take them from behind. Simple indeed. And well within our capabilities. I see no reason to delay, especially if a field test is imminent. What say you? Assuming the vice marshal's intelligence is correct, I agree with his assessment and fully support his plan. I shall notify my comrades at once. Understood. I shall have one of my men bring you the details of the plan anon. We for our part will be fighting for the Alliance, yes? I somehow doubt we were intending to sit this one out. Alright. I get the jacket, maybe? I don't know. Actually, let's get that, because I kind of need armor. For my casters! Oh, for my summoners, more like it. Alright then. Oops. What am I doing? Alright. Yeah, these weapons are okay. Not the best, though. We've been careful to avoid needless shows of force this side of the wall, but that's all about to change. And when it does, you may be sure they'll send their new toys out to entertain us. I would ask you to participate in this operation, but from that look, I see it is a foregone conclusion, my thanks. Per Pippin's plans, we need to turn East End into an Imperial graveyard. You're a dab hand at this, and I'd be a fool not to use you. Head to this spot on your map, right here, aye. A patrol shall be along shortly. Deal with them, then rendezvous with the rest of us at this location. Go well, Sifwin. Best served with cold steel. I too enjoy that game. No, I'm kidding. Well, I do enjoy it, but just making a joke. All right. I do need to eventually get back into Zero into beating that game. I do plan to run them alongside the 14 stuff as well. Problem with Zero is the sessions are probably going to be a little bit shorter because like that game has no voice acting and I literally have to read it out all like every single text and stuff, and that can get very old very fast. Oh, come on. I was going to say, go away. Turn around. Oh, I got this. What do we have here? Some patrols. Eat this. Oh, they fucking paralyzed me. God damn it. Alright, so I killed those patrols. Now to meet up at the rendezvous point. They are hitting harder than I thought they would. I'm gonna have to get better equipment real soon. Because this shit, like... Do I have some, like... No, I don't. What the fuck? Why are they hitting so hard? Alright. Oh, there's an Aether Current right here. I might as well get it since I'm here. I'll go after the ones I see on stream, but I'm not gonna go out of my way for them. As long as they're like in my path. Let me up. Oh, what the plan then? Good. Our scouts report that a unit escorting the prototype weapons has left Castellum Volodina. The resistance is already in position, so we have but to wait for our guests to arrive. And here is the instance I wanted.
Things looked grim for us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces. It's like all my name days have come at once. Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head. That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush. Attack!
Alright, let's see if your weapons hold up to my might. Alright, I immediately got aggroed.
Get after them, damn you!
Oh shit, you need a single target for that one attack. I didn't realize that. Should have known.
Now I've gotcha.
Yeah. I can't do that much to just like a single enemy. Hmm. Oh, god damn it.
You'll be weeping blood.
Was I supposed to drive that into the, like, thing or something? You guys are getting old real fast. Oh god, no, I don't need that. Get away, get away, get away. Okay, so this is one you were meant to beat? Who fights and runs? What the? Who the hells are you lot? For al amigo, let none escape! Self-detonate, what the shit? Yo! I don't like you doing that. I didn't know this fight had an enrage. Jesus.
Oh, damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I've passed harder stools than these piles of scrap.
Oh,
You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
Aye, run and tell your viceroy. The day belongs to Al Amigo. Yeah!
well done, all of you. I'd call this operation a resounding success. Can't say I'm surprised. The Bull of Al Amigo had an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Credit where it's due, Master Kemp. 'Twas Marshal Terrapin who made this plan, and all of you Resistance and Alliance alike who carried it out to perfection. Aye, that they did. Not a single casualty, for which I'm grateful beyond words. I've no doubt our comrades back at the Reach will feel the same. As will ours. It's been a pleasure, General. Until the next battle. Monago, I leave the Scions in your care. We shall return to the castrum then, Sifwin. Mistress Levier. Once more, you have my thanks. As Master Kemp said, until the next battle. Alright. I'd heard the stories, but to actually see you in action, I almost found myself pitying the Imperials. Seriously, though, it was inspirational. Ah, but you must be tired of hearing that, eh? I'll keep it simple, then. Thanks for the help out there. I don't really need any of that. Well, there's no reason to remain here any longer. Let's get back to to the Reach. Not Rogger's Reach, the Reach. What? Oh, shit. You son of a bitch. I just wanted to teleport. I need Surecast. Oh, I didn't even attune to the damn things. Shit. I completely forgot about that. I'll do that later. Because we're pretty much almost done here anyways. You didn't have to take part in the operation, but you did. You went above and beyond what was asked of you, without hesitation. For that, we owe you a debt. Our victory may not count for much in practical terms, but its symbolic value can't be overstated. A alliance of resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit equipped with Garlemald's newest weapons, and smashed them. The people will remember this day. Aye, that they will, for it marks the beginning of something far greater than any single victory. The beginning of a campaign by a united Eorzea to drive the Garleans from our lands. Promises and platitudes mean naught without action, but the Alliance took the field and risked their lives for our cause. To think that the last time Redanian troops trod this soil was more than a century ago, during the Autumn War. That was to defend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history, to be sure, and it gives me heart to see that despite our incriminous past, we can still come together for the sake of the future. Well said, Commander, which is why I intend to go from village to village and spread word of our victory in our new alliance. The people will flock to our banners. Just you wait and see. Sifwin, Alize, I cannot thank you enough for your assistance. Alright, you don't really have a... the tent's blocking my view. Oh, I don't need earrings. I definitely don't need earrings. Owing to the efforts of you all, we have accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thanks you for your service, Scions. I see operations here have been proceeding apace in my absence. Welcome back, brother dearest. I take it your efforts to gather new recruits were successful. Indeed, there were several amongst the Scions ranks that were quite eager to take part in our joint endeavor with the Resistance, who I'm come to present. Commander Kemp, if I may, my name is Arenvold Lentinus, a half-breed, as you can doubtless tell. I'm here to fight for a free Alamigo, for an Alamigo where women like my mother are never made to suffer, I pray you grant me this honor. You're a true-born son of Girabanya, all the same. Same as me. This is not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks and the aid of the Eorzean Alliance and the signs of the Seventh Dawn, I believe we will soon be in position to seize the initiative. Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I will propose to General Alden that we draw up plans for an assault on Castrum Velodina. Then in the meantime, we will make what preparations we can. All right. What preparations is that? Mira, wow, in the royal house of Alamigo. I totally forgot about this part.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges.
Let me turn up the volume just a bit.
Save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near-total casualties.
Near-total? Go on.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
My lord,
Cowards who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes.
When confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my hounds. And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
Seems like they have some sort of plan going on. And we've seen the main person in charge of this whole area. Right then, I've got duties to attend to. Yep, we could assist you with said duties. We are here to help after all. The three of you have been busy, so I will understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with their preparations. We'd be grateful for any and all you can offer. If you ask around, I guarantee you won't want for work. Alright. Maybe level 62 before we begin the first dungeon. Jeez. I beg your pardon. The woman who bested Gaius Van Baelsar wishes to offer me her assistance. I say, this is highly irregular, though. I've heard it said that you had a penchant for aiding the common man, in which case, before the occupation, I was a humble historian. While my duties leave me scarce time for aught else, I think it's important that these monumentous events be recorded for the benefit of future generations. Primarily sources of indispensable, and I had in mind, primary resources are indispensable, and I had in mind to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters. Ask them for motivations for taking up their cause and so forth. Maybe you may take down their statements in this log. And Sifwin, thank you for your service. Now and ever after. Alright. I'm a journalist now. Is that what I've become now? I was just a cook before all this simple fare, really. Had a chance to lend a hand and help feed some refugees one day. I took a liking to the fighters. They believed, you know. And there's always a need for cooks. Or at least people who can work with whatever the foraging parties turn up. Wait, I gotta talk to him again? What? Okay. I'm gonna help, do you? Seeing as I have no positions to leave the stew pot unattended, You go and ask Teb for a variety of herbs. 6 sprigs or so of whatever he's got on hand would suffice. It's not a haphazard as it seems. Depending on the recipe, it doesn't really matter what sort you add, so long as you add something. I'll be here when you get back. Oh god. Here begins the padding. Ugh. Woo. Fetch quest galore. Woo. Alright, Alright, what do you have? Why? Why indeed? To save people. To save lives, perhaps. Or to make amends for ones I couldn't. My father and my brothers were worked to death while building a castrum. What did it matter to the Guardians, eh? More where that lot came from. After that, I couldn't keep on doing nothing. It's like I say that, and I'm literally running a Magitech armor through their base. It's very disrespectful. Aren't you the Icon Slayer? Damn it if I know why you'd bother asking someone like me why I joined the Resistance, but it's simple. If I wasn't fighting for Alamigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. You're either with them or not. And if you're with them, you may as well make the most of it. Food, training, citizenship if you live long enough. You'll die stealing someone else's land, like as not, but that's the choice. But me? I'd rather die here. Yeah, it's fair enough. Than die in your homeland besides getting shipped out to God knows where. Apparently you're a, you need help? You look like a strider in search of comrades in need. If so, I have a task for you. I'm a trainer, and I was told to expect some new recruits this day. Yet nary one has come. Perhaps they have given the wrong time or perhaps they were given the wrong time or location. I do not know. They number 5 in all. These are you gave up. You gave up. You gave up on the lisp. These would-be warriors. Send them unto me, should you chance to find them. You gave up on doing it for every word. Ugh. So, Dragon Quest this is not. It's like if this was Dragon Quest, they would have committed to the whole bit. I am disappointed. I know I'm late. But I had to say a prayer for my sister first. After what the Imperials did to her, death was a mercy. Alright, where's the other recruits? Oh, jeez. They give you like 3 fucking quests for padding. Ugh. I don't know, maybe there's some lore to it, but it's like not anything we've already seen. Huh? Training? Gah! I was so busy practicing to impress the others, I completely forgot. Thank you. I mean, I guess you were training in your own right? Own way or something? I don't know. Oh, there you are. Brooding recruit. Ah, 1,000 pardons. So preoccupied was I by the question of whether Alamigo should be a monarchy or a republic that I neglected to attend my training. How silly, I know. Until we drive the Imperials from our lands, the question is moot. Yeah, you're kind of jumping the gun on thinking ahead like that. You first gotta free the land before you can even think about shit like that. The teacher calls for me. I see. We're discussing strategies for disabling Magitech armor, you see. And, yes, of course. There was no time if you would... There was no time, if you would excuse me. I got my Mugo mount. It's definitely not that marker. It's gotta be somewhere else, right? Yeah, right here. There you are. Oh, bugger. You weren't sent by the snake, weren't you? You were sent by the snake, weren't you? I heard 1 in 4 recruits doesn't live through their training. That can't be true, right? Oh, bugger. Oh, bugger. Alright, I might as well get you while I'm up here. Herbs, is it? 6 sprigs of whatever's on hand. Afraid I can't spare that much. You'll take 2 and be glad of it. The remainder you'll have to gather yourself. Shouldn't be too much of a bother, though. You'd be surprised what you can find growing underfoot, even in the reach. Oh, jeez. Feel like I'm doing beast tribes. Or tribal quests, or whatever the hell they call them now. Why'd I join the Resistance? Well, if you must know, it was to avenge a friend the Imperials butchered before my very eyes, back in Alamigo. We owned a stall in the markets, and a passing soldier snatched up a piece of fruit. He spoke out before I could stop him, only to get a foam of steel in the gut for his troubles. I found my way here, and that was that. So there's a dungeon there, but that dungeon is not till like pretty much endgame. Oh shit, there's bats. I don't think I noticed that detail before. It's like, what the hell is flying on my screen? Alright, let's gather some herbs, guys. I got botanist leveled, right? Yeah, I used it for my MSQ. Yeah. Alright. Fragrant herbs. It's 204. Guess I could turn in this quest while I'm over here. I could have turned it. Shit, I could have done that. Damn it. Actually, let me attune to this stupid Aethernet shard. Oh, come on, game. It definitely finished casting. Yeah, then when I go back up there, I can just attune to that and be done with it. Oh, shit. Would it be faster if I just sprinted and just, like, swam? Instead of going the whole way around? The answer is yes. Alright, that's done. Might as well go over here and turn in that other quest. And get that shard, so I have all the shards. Okay, I didn't think I could attune that far away, but whatever. Yes, there's only 2 Aethernet shards. At least in this area. To be fair, you don't really need that many, considering that there's not really that many points of interest here. As fascinating as they are varied, you have a knack of convincing others to bear their hearts to you. I could not have done better myself. Many years from now, when these tempestuous times pass into memory, their accounts will serve as a window into the struggle. We must never forget, my friend, never. You say that, but... Oh, there you are. Got those herbs I asked for. I sure have. Thanks, that'll do nicely. And, sorry to impose upon you, miss. Thought you were another new recruit. Didn't realize until after that you were, But to answer the question, that's probably on your mind. Yes, it's always like this. Never enough food or supplies to go around. All the more reason to be grateful when our countrymen can spare some for the cause. Though that comes at a cost, too. Too many villagers. Too many children more deserving than us. But a man can't fight on an empty stomach, can he? So we partake as we must. We never lose sight of the dream. Yay, what is that? Oh. Okay. I'm gonna move that over here. Just so I can activate it, like, quicker. I was gonna say, my AoE potential is kind of lacking. What the crap? You got that fucking palace mount? I hope you didn't buy it, because it's a shit ton of money. Damn it all. Where could it have got to? Oh, pardon me. Fellow lover of freedom and justice, you haven't seen a ward of the Destroyer anywhere, have you? Maybe on the ground, as if a certain bloody fool had dropped it? Hey, I'd be him. I had it this morning, that much I know for certain, and I've not left the Reach since, so it's got to be around here somewhere. If you got a moment to spare, would you be willing to help me search? I spent time near the Temple of the Fists earlier, so it might be there. As for me, I'll look around near the officer's pavilion. They're hardly rare, I know, and I could just as easily buy another, but even so, please help me find it. I'm just gonna go to the Aetherite. No, you know what? Screw it. This distance I traveled to the Aetherite, I would have been, like, over there by now. Alright. So you said you dropped it somewhere over here, maybe? I don't know. Did this? Alright, I found it. I swear, I've searched high and low, but it just won't turn up. It's right here, buddy. You didn't search enough. Seven Howls, that's the one! That's my lucky ward! You're a godsend, sister! Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of the Fist, where she, like many others, received the blessings of the monks. And then Theodoric came and burned it all to the ground, the mad bastard. And after him came the Garleans, who cared even less for our beliefs. But I still keep the old ways, as do many others. And when my son is born, I'll teach him the stories in the scriptures as my mother taught me. Oh. And with that, another task is complete. Ah, Sifwin, you have been keeping busy. Aye, that she has. And we thank her for it. It pleases me to inform you that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute. As discussed, Minago, I would have you present my proposal for an assault on Castrum Molodina to General Alden personally. Of course, sir. And you and yours plan to return to Castrum Oriens before the operation. If so, why don't we travel together? That seems a fine suggestion, but I must consult my comrades ere we depart. Very well, I will wait for you at the pass, but no, not too long. I expect Crow and Ishtola will wish to remain here to support their Kyurgens, but nevertheless, we should go and ask them. Alright. How many injured are there? I didn't really look. Alright. Let me sprint. There you are, Y'shtola. His ult miss. I see. That would explain the sudden flurry of activity outside. This joint operation marks a turning point in our conflict with the Garleans. For the first time, the resistance in the Alliance shall go on the offensive and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in occupied territory. Personally, I believe it is imperative that we offer them our full support, as was the case with Ishgard. However, this is not a choice to be made lightly, more or less so on others' behalves. This is war, and every side must decide what part he or she would play. I'll fight. For Alamigo, for my father, for Ida. I'm in it to the end. The choice was made for us ere we were born, brother, when the Empire marched on Eorzea. It will stop at nothing to subjugate or slaughter us all, and Belsar and Vendarnis were but the first to try. Though your fervor is surprising and cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am, of course, of the same mind. The present situation is untenable and further complicated by the existence of Illibird's primal. I believe we have no recourse but to directly and openly intervene. I thought this a foregone conclusion, given our actions thus far. But if you require renewed affirmation, then yes. I am still wholly committed to this cause, for it is ultimately the selfsame cause I have served since first I pledged to Master Louisoix in the Circle of Knowing. The salvation of Eorzea by any means necessary. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment, and doubtless more to come after. I'm here for Minfilia, and that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with the Y'shtola for now and tend to the wounded. As for you, Sifwin, you are, to quote our dear friend Lord Edmond, the woman who slew Gaius van Belzar and some half-dozen primals besides. Your presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. They look to you as a hero and heap great expectations upon your shoulders, but you, like every scion, must decide for yourself. What should I say? What the hell? You just to be fair, Alfie, this isn't my fight. I do whatever I must. Okay. I carry on for those who have lost. For those we have lost, for those who we can yet save. As long as there's a battle to be fought, I'll be there. I'll fight. The Empire poses too great a threat. I choose number 2. Well said indeed. Take care, Y'shtola, Kral, and do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. At least, I would ask that you remain here, by Conrad's side. We should go, or Monago will leave without us. Might I persuade you to join us, Sifwin? Should you wish to give your decision further consideration, Castrum Oriens would seem an apt place to do it. You not answer right away. I'm sure I can convince Monago to wait a little longer. It's like, I'm going. Oh, I was like, what are they shooting at? But I didn't see the targets over there. Oh, somebody's doing collectibles. I staved away from doing that because it's not as great as you think. So you will be accompanying us. Full glad am I to hear it. All set? Excellent. Then let us be off. Alright, alright, cool. I was gonna say, can I just, like, teleport and not walk there? Am here now. Welcome back, comrades. What news? Greetings, General. I am come at Commander Kemp's behest to brief you on the latest development at the Reach. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming many motivated young Alamegans, our ranks have been bolstering by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans, thanks in large parts to the efforts of the Scions. As a consequence, we are now able to find half a dozen new recruits. New units, with more being trained as we speak. Good, I gather Conrad is eager to strike while the iron's hot. Just so, General. He proposes that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castellum Valodina. Capture Valodina? That will not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are to push east towards the capital. There is no profit in delay. It is only a matter of time before the Guardians learn of our plans and summon reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Kemp's proposal. Tell him to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Alamegan who can weld a weapon. Pippin, I want Valodina watched. Assess its defenses. Every fortress has a weakness, and I would know of this one's. There is no objection, General. Might the Scions join Marshal Terrapin? By all means. If that is all, let us be about it. Alright. Conrad and the General are of one mind, it seems. I only wish I could say the same. Well, this aggressive strategy may well profit us in the end. What losses will we suffer in the meantime? Anyway, we should speak with the Vice Marshal about this reconnaissance mission and see how he would like to proceed. Thank you for volunteering to join me. This should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission, so long as we do not have the ill fortune to run afoul of an Imperial patrol. Come, our destination is beyond East End, just north of Valodina. Alright. Got to, like, how do I get up there? Okay, I gotta go, like, there, then go up here? I think... It's very ironic in these vehicles, you could still take fall damage. I just find it ridiculous considering it's floating above the ground. Yeah, see? No, I don't want to fight you. All right. Ow. All right, that is how we get over here. Cool. Oh, looks like we got an instance. Oh, son of a... Why? I'm gonna kick your ass. That said, it would be prudent to keep your weapons at the ready. In the event a passing patrol stumbles upon us or worse. Yeah, I know.
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father. Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh gods, it's Ralga's Reach.
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
Yo, they say it's too good to be true for a reason.
Forward! Forward! Give them no quarter!
You!
Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine! Mefred! Help take you!
Well, well. Stand aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Seven hells! It's him! It's Xenos!
The Viceroy? Oh, you are a dead man! Ah!
So spirited, and yet so empty. A magical barrier. Alas, it will not save you.
How? Yes, shoulder!
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
Kryl!
Alphino!
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught.
Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Aye, sir.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
And shit just hit the fan, as it always does. All right. Gods help us, they're killing everyone!
It's all over now.
Oh, shit. Heroes came from nowhere, starting cutting people down left and right. Reinforcements on the way, spread word. And we should keep moving, alright. There's monsters. These people had surrendered. It's not too late for the others. We must hurry.
For the glory of the flames!
They took Lise and the others deeper inside. You've got...
Rebel scum!
took you so long? Alphino, I need your help! My lord, the prisoners!
See to your men, Pylus.
As you command, my lord.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
Well, that's the plan anyways. Well, maybe not entertain, but kick your ass all over the place.
Be gone! Give me something to remember.
Oh shit. No! I got hit by it. No, I lost.
Pathetic.
Seven hells.
Shall we give chase, General?
Nay. There has been enough death this day. See to the wounded.
Aye, sir.
You all right, lass?
So well enough, next time he will pay.
Aye, I do not doubt it.
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on! Don't worry, it's going to be all right. Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work. The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise?
Of course.
I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
They never explain why the sword broke. Now that I think about it. You did well, Sifwin. You saved lives. No matter what happens, remember that. Now then, let's do what we can for the wounded. Every minute counts. See to the wounded, Sifwin. If they live, help them. If not, move on. Oh, yeah. Mefford lies motionless. Having breathed his last, clenched in his fist, is a small charm you take for safekeeping. He was already cold when I got to him. There was naught I could do. That charm must have been important. You'd best take it to Conrad. Well, at least you're alive, I guess. Naga, Mefford, where are you? Did I read that wrong? I feel like I did. This is... He's dead, isn't he? Mefford was a warrior, always thinking about others before himself. He once had an Imperial patrol chase him nigh on 20 moms so that his wounded would have time to escape. His comrades loved him for it, of course, but that only made him worry more. Did you know that he sent his men in Quarry Mill away because he thought they were fighting for him and not the cause? Aye, well, he did. The only life he was willing to risk was his own, you see. That's exactly the kind of man who should be leader. The kind of man who deserved to survive. Not an old fool who's all used up. There's no logic to it, Master Kemp. There never was. There never is. Who stands, who falls in the heat of battle, we can but do our best, as he did. Effort will be sorely missed, but because of his sacrifice, many now live who otherwise would not. And they need us, now more than ever. Aye, that they do. Forgive me, I had high hopes for him, is all. Our defeat was no near thing. It was a total humiliation. We're powerless to withstand our enemy's assault. We cannot afford to dwell on our failure. As Alphino said, it is those who survive whom we must think of now. Rhalgr's Reach is no longer safe. The Imperials may have withdrawn, but they could return at any time to finish what they began. We dare not remain here. Those who are not fit to make the journey to Castrum Oriens will need to be taken by chocobo carriage. Agreed? Good. I shall oversee preparations for the carriages. In the meantime, I would have you scour the infirmary for any supplies that might prove useful during the journey. Forgive me, but it is imperative that I continue preparing medicines for the wounded. If you desire treatment, I must ask that you seek it elsewhere. Oh, I see. In that case, you're free to search the barber. Is that right? The barber? What? Take that which you require. I would not have our people dying en route. I would assist you, but this process demands my undivided attention. This Miss Marshal Terrapin said you might have something for me. 'Twill be praised. It should put the driver's heart at ease. Tell the Vice Marshal we await his orders. These Cho and the others are safely strapped in. Don't worry, I'll be by her side the entire time. Thank you, Krau. I'll walk alongside. You'll need protection in case the Garleans try anything. Hang on, you're injured too, aren't you? Shouldn't you be in one of our carriages? I'm not so frail that I can't make the trip on my own. Besides, there's still work to be done here. I'll see you at the wall when it's finished. As you wish. Now let us set forth at once. We shall move as quickly as our comrades' health allows. To Castrum Oriens. You saved a good many of my men, and I cannot thank you enough for that. But the fact remains, our forces were decimated. In this state, we will not be mounting an assault on Castrum Veludina, or anywhere else. We need to be honest with ourselves about our prospects, but first, we need to put our affairs here in order. Afterwards, I'll join you all at Castrum Oriens. Understood. We will go and speak with General Alden. Pippin has already departed with the wounded, has he? Good. We have completed our search of the Reach and the surrounding areas. As far as we can tell, Xenos has and his men returned straightways to Specula Imperatoris. After quitting this place, it would seem he lost interest in us. Which brings us to the most troubling question of all. Not how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives having done so. In war, you kill or capture your enemy. You don't leave him to fight another day. Only a fool would turn his back and walk away, but Xenos is no fool. Whatever his motive, this is neither the time nor the place to think on it. I will leave a token force to watch over the Reach. The rest will fall back to Castrum Oriens. We can discuss our path forward there. Yeah, I don't know, that part always bugged me, to be honest. Like, how'd the sword break? Like, really? Was it just, like, dumb luck or some shit? And it's like, after that, we should, like, what the hell? Kraus is with Y'shtola. She still hasn't woken up yet, but Kraus says she's through the worst. Given the severity of her wounds, we could have hoped for no more. But let's pray she makes a full recovery. We lost a lot of good people, didn't we? I saw it happen when that Skull Commander cut down Mefrid in a single blow, and that was it. Everything he fought for, all his hopes and dreams for the future, gone in an instant. Do you want to know the worst parts? It wasn't a Guardian who did it. It was an Alamegan. God's help me if I ever... No, not now. Not while the General's waiting. Elise.
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours, and for that we thank you.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mefrid with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors, but they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Then what was it all for?
Nargo.
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included. Gods help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varus's heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe?
Take the fight to Doma.
Interesting. You are suggesting we kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more and force Xenos to fight a war on two fronts?
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised, and I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild, and when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there, and make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Alamigo has suffered enough.
I mean, we do have allies in Doma. Goes without saying, but the Scions alone have not the strength to topple a provincial government here or anywhere else. I'm quite certain the same can be said of the Doman Liberation Front. Nevertheless, we can but go and assess the situation for ourselves and see what can be done. Lest you doubt what good we few can accomplish, I would remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once journeyed to these lands to save Eorzea and her people from certain doom. Brave souls with an impossible task, and Eorzea lives on. Our present mission may not be as monumental in scope, but is no less important to the multitudes whom we would free from imperial oppression, whom we will free. Where men go as one. There is life, and where there is life, there is cause to hope. Our grandfather believed that, and so do I. But before we can forge ties with our friends in the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Oatherd is not exactly over the river through the woods. I'm one step ahead of you, dear sister. Or rather, Tataru is. But before we discuss that, there is another issue I wish to address. Much as I would like it if we could all make the journey together, someone will need to remain to serve as liaison to the Alliance and the Resistance during this critical period. Moreover, as Y'shtolar cannot be left unattended. Then I should obviously remain? Very well. Issue addressed. You know, Alphino, it would have been quicker just to ask, and markedly less patronizing. Yes, I suppose, would you be willing to look after Y'shtolar and provide support to Ehrenwald and the others? Yes, Alphino, I would. You see? That wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip, and don't you dare return with a gift. What? What? I'm confused. I would not dream of it. Right then. Sister, Sifwin, Elise, gather your things. We're off for Limsa Laminza. I got more aetherates. Yeah, I can't teleport over there. Like, I can't actually make it to there. Well, why is the screen black? Okay, just block in. Block. Luckily, I have return. My home point is there. Alright. Where is it? Okay, it is up there somewhere. Oh, the aft castle. Yeah, the Halloween event's going on right now. I'll do it sometime. Someday. I don't know. Oops, sorry. Tutter should be here any moment with our ship's captain. So we're going by sea after all. Is Merlewood lending us our pick of the Crimson Fleet? Not exactly. You're right in as much as we'll be traveling by sea. Regrettably, it is simply not feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without impossibly large fuel reserves. To say nothing of the inevitability of running afoul of the Empire's aerial defenses. But it is equally unfeasible to sail an Aeorzean alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking notice. Which leaves us with only one other option. Ah, speak of the devil. So to keep you waiting, may I present to you the Captain Gravalain of the Kraken's Arms. The Kraken's Arms? Don't tell me you made a deal with pirates. Greetings and salutations, scions. I take it from your comrade's tone that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed arrangement. Not at all, Captain. Pray forgive my sister her outbursts. She has ever been one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, am the very soul of discretion, as many well-respected personages would attest, from the offices of the Admiral to the high houses of Ishgard. Ah, but where was I? Oh yes, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn do indeed still wish to employ your services. However, it is important that you are aware of certain extenuating circumstances. And intent on securing passage to the Far East, he came to us, knowing us to be the proud purveyors of said region's finest spices. Which you steal from God's fearing merchants out on the high seas. Whatever privateering the Kraken's Arms may or may not engage in is strictly within the limits of the law, as set forth by the indefatigable, what the fuck is that word? Keeper of the peace. More to the point, we are pragmatists. I see considerable risk in aiding your cause and negligible profit. Well, I, for one, think the captain has a point. The five seas can be extremely treacherous, and many a poor, unfortunate souls have come to grief out there on the waves. Why, when we were in Ishgard, I heard the tragical tale of how their heir, House Dorandare, vanished at sea. Even now, nearly 20 years later, the poor count remains convinced that his son still lives, would pay Sultan's ransom for news of his whereabouts. Wait. Wait, what? Truly a tragedy for the ages, and a testament to the misfortunes that may befall us should we act without due consideration. But so long as you are prepared to abide the capricious whims of fate, I am willing to oblige you this once. That said, in light of the recent rebellion, I trust you understand that I cannot deliver you to Doma itself. I can only take you as far as Kugane and Hingashi. It will require time to procure sufficient provisions and make ready for departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. Alright then. So the elders' hours Totoro passed cavorting and capering at the Forgotten Night seems rather better spent, do they not? That said, I had intended to press the point more obliquely. There was something disconcerting about the pleasure Totoro took in making Captain Carvalane squirm. What does this look like? Just pants. Pants. I say, we should heed the captain's advice and attend to our own preparations while they ready the vessel for departure. Totoro and I will procure the necessary supplies. Alize, I should be grateful if you would use the time to brief Oriange on recent developments. You may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures in the event of an emergency at sea. How very prudent of you. Very well, I shall go and speak with him. What of Sifwin and Lys? I'd like the two of you to return to Revenant's Toll and speak with our Doman allies. I fear we know too little of their homeland, and any information they can provide would be most welcome. When we have completed our respective tasks, we will reconvene here at the ferry docks, agreed? Sounds like a plan. Let's go, Sifwin. Alright. We're going to... Or now gate an informant. We went from... news... journalist to informant. Then again, that's kind of par for the course. Oh, here we are. We'll need to talk to lots of people, so I think we should split up. I'll head around at the House of Splendors. You take the Rising Stones. I'll meet you here. Meet you here after. Got it? Alright. It's time for just going Rising Stones to just talk to a bunch of people. Greetings, Sifwin. What brings you to the toll this eve? What? You are for Doma? Heavens, you signs have shown us naught but kindness, but never in my wildest dreams did I imagine you would fight for our homeland. For 25 years we suffered under their tyranny, and then we spied an opportunity. The Emperor dead, Garlemald in chaos. It seemed the time was ripe. Beneath our Lord's banner we gathered and fought to reclaim our nation. But when Xenos arrived with the 12th Legion, it was over in an instant. What is it, my friend? You look as though you have something to ask. That you go to join Yugiri and Gosetsu in the fight. The fight fills me with such joy. Forgive me my exuberance. You require information, yes? We have the Nagay. Is that right? God, I don't know. And have served the Doma faithfully for generations. My ancestors held positions within Doma Castle, even. Now it is home to the Imperial Viceroy's witch and her host of men in Magitech. To think that what was once the shining symbol of our heritage and the seat of dear Lord Cayenne has become a den of Garlean dogs. All right. You're truly planning to travel to Doma? I do not know what to say. Forgive me, I shall aid you the best of my ability. Ours is a beautiful land, nestled on the eastern coast of Othard. Along the banks of the One River, our nation thrived, proud and free until the Garleans came 25 years ago. The river was our lifeblood, free to travel and to fish, but travel was soon restricted, and now the river belongs to none. Alright, well, what did you gather, Elise? Oh, there you are. Learn anything interesting? The older domans I spoke with tried to teach me all about Far Eastern customs and the importance of formality and politeness. I like to think Eorzeans can be just as stiff and stuffy as anyone, especially as guardians. But anyway, did you know they eat with sticks? It wasn't all that hard, actually. Or at least that's what I thought until they told me I was holding them wrong. And then when I spoke with the younger domans, they just rolled their eyes and told me it was all a load of stupid old, Alright, so you gain really nothing, honestly. Wow, what you learned sounds a lot more useful. Unless someone invites us for dinner, of course. I hope they do. Oh my god. Alright, what's this? I got shorts. Man, like, I could probably make a glamour with these shorts, but the problem is this stupid fucking gear is limited to, like, the jobs you play. Even the glamours. Like, I feel like if you put it in the freaking glamour chest or some shit, that you should be able to equip it to any job, but the game doesn't let you do that, so whatever. Cool. Right, no point waiting around here, is there? We should head back to Limsa Laminza. Hoffnum said to meet at the ferry docks, I think. Yes, he did, indeed. Can I use the Aether net to get over there quicker? Yes, I can, because it's in front of the Arcanist Guild. Woo! Alright. Your return, Sifwin. I trust you learned much from our Doman friends in Revenant's Toll. I'm eager to hear all. Though that can wait until we have left port. We'll have time enough to talk on our journey to Kugane. Our spice trading friends have completed their preparations. Assuming you have completed yours, you may inform the deckhand that we are ready to depart. Well set, lass. I'll see you to the ship if so.
Twelve be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late.
Urianger, tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Nay, my lady. Ere you
quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import. Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
A parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
All right. Now we're on our way to Kugane in Doma. Or Doma specifically. Ow. Yay, got a travel map. Woo! Is that a mermaid with a harp?
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself. Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
You're on a pirate ship. Woo!
Is it supposed to do that?
Not under normal circumstances.
Captain! You need it on deck! Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Dragged? By what?
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me a moment. Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
Ooh, the atmosphere. Odd. Most odd. Well, do you have any idea what's going on? No, as the man said, despite the absence of wind and current, misery is somehow being pulled off course. Why not fire up the ceruleum engines you had have hidden below? An excellent suggestion based on knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioning for reasons that have escaped my engineers at present. I'm telling you, Captain, it's them! Things the lads saw! Things? I don't suppose I could convince you to attempt something more descriptive, an adjective, for example. Sea wolf superstitions and fairy tales, not more. But if you must know, the things which he is so reticent to name are the souls of deceased women said to lure sailors to their deaths. Preposterous! Yes, indeed. If it is neither the sea nor the weather which is responsible, then it is probably a predatory entity of some sort, perhaps a siren or some such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader employing magics to seize and plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we have but one recourse, to let the current take us where it will and deal with whatever we find there. What a thoroughly pragmatic suggestion. Oh, I'm beginning to like you, girl. Once we arrive at our destination, my crew shall remain with the ship to defend it while we venture forth to deal with the cause of our troubles. Then it is settled. I know not what awaits us, but it will rue the day it reeled us in. The Siren Sea now accessible. So, there's one problem. Oh, they do have duty support. Oh. Let's see how long it takes. For actual players. Meanwhile, we can jump ships. I mean, jump around the ship. Not actually jump ship. Oh, well, the DPS filled up, but that's no surprise. DPS always had the worst luck queuing. Now we got a tank. Are we actually going to get a healer? Of course, we're probably going in duty roulette. So, that's probably why we're getting more. Getting queued up faster. Not to mention, the free trial was extended to Stormblood, so yay. A lot more people are going to be doing Stormblood dungeons and stuff because of that. Honestly, for the better, because I was doing like a Realm Reborn and Heavensward dungeons gets pretty old. The Stormblood dungeons are actually interesting too. They're a lot more interesting than the Heavensward and ARR dungeons. I mean, the less I see of Realm Reborn dungeons, the better, to be honest. I'm more specifically talking duty roulette. And the only reason I say that is because they're extremely dull. Like, I've done them like so many times already. It's not anything against the people I run it with. It's just they're like very boring. Because you're extremely limited on what abilities you have. Alright, the healer is taking forever to queue because apparently nobody wants to play healer in duty roulette. Actually, what is the leveling roulette? Oh, god damn it. It's in need of healers right now, so there's a healer shortage. Damn it. Go figure. Alright, I think I waited long enough. I am short on time. Oh shit, so the tank is the captain. Yeah, I was wondering why he was like wielding an axe on his back, because I don't... If I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember him having an axe. Alright, well... They made this for a reason, so let's go. Yeah, I'm not surprised. This is the problem we're gonna have constantly doing, going through a expansion with DPS, is the queue times for normal people is going to be obnoxious. Until we get to the most recent expansion anyways. It'll be a little better, but not, like, super better. What happened to my portrait? God damn it. I swear I didn't change anything. Yep, time to do my boring ass AoE rotation. Alright. Wonder if they changed this dungeon at all now I think about it. With how it, the bosses work and shit.
Focus. Release.
Damn it, I fucked it up. That took a little longer than I would have wanted. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Alright. Can I actually pull more? Let's see. Will the AI die? I'm pushing the wrong thing. Oh god. You know, doing this AoE rotation, the way I have the buttons set up, is actually cramping my hand. I might have to change it. It's a problem when jobs have too many fucking AoEs, man. Like, I don't know where to fuck to put them on my bar. I think if I moved this right there, maybe it would help. Or like, no, just leave it there. Alright, you're gonna pull it north. Alright, I got you. I get my stupid buffs up before I do anything.
Here it comes.
I hope you like it.
It wasn't so bad in a single fight, I guess. Alright, for me, I get all the treasure though, so I'm not doing it with anybody else. Sorry, I don't know the samurai rotation that well, so that's probably why I'm probably going to be a lot more silent. Not that I already am. I have a bad habit of doing that at points. Oh yeah, that feels a lot more natural.
Here it comes.
Alright, so it seems like I can big pull. I just gotta be careful and I gotta lead them back to him. It's very awkward, but it's doable. And they can survive it, so... Looks like they did improve the AI a little bit. In terms of that, anyways. Oh, you butthole, you moved it out of my range. Are there any treasure chests lying about? Kinda need the seals. No? Damn. Oh, I'm trying to... God damn it. I usually have that button on a fucking... on a ranged attack. I'm...
Away with you!
What does this do again? Oh, it's just a tether at the break? No, that gave me another fucking magic vuln. Ow. Really wish you would face the boss north. Alright, you do have to break the tether. Alright. It's not so bad. It's been a while since I did that boss. Doesn't really feel like they changed anything, to be honest. Ah, you gotta really focus on getting those symbols, man. I'm not used to that. I think I should move that. Or maybe I can make them bigger? I don't know. I'll try to experiment with it later. But it seems like they did improve the healing AI in terms of actually healing the tank properly, and the tanks actually use mitigation. Because Carvalane just used reprisal for the raid wides. So that was pretty cool. I already have that, damn. No. This might be rough. Oh, I pushed the wrong fucking button. Oh, you interrupted. Nice. You actually know what skills to interrupt now. Should probably apply this since I'm fighting a single enemy, but it's me being stupid. Goodbye. Alright, well, that's not realistic. He's been interrupting shit, even though that should have been on cooldown. Because I fought that thing. You cannot interrupt two of them at the same time, because the cooldown doesn't last. Well, it's more like the cooldown is too long, is what I more meant to say. It looks like they didn't retool the fights. It's more that they improve the AI. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Damn it! Too focused on my my rotation. That's my bad. Hurry up my dot. 'Cause that's a pain in the ass to keep up. And I did it again. Damn it. I don't even have a gap closer. Alright, what are you gonna do now? Morbid advance. Alright, I'm gonna stand right here. There we go. Oh, I let my dot fall off. No. Doesn't say. I'm pretty sure I got hit by that. Level up. Yeah, I'm already like level 63, and I didn't. And this is the first dungeon, which is like 71. Oh. I don't think any of this gear will replace the one I have now. It's gonna be a while.
That appears to be the last of them.
Word from the Misery. Repairs are complete, and we may resume our journey without further delay.
Nice.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
Yep, and there was our first dungeon for the expansion. It was a reference to Final Fantasy V.
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugane. The only port open to outsiders in Hingashi, across the Ruby Sea from Offard, from Doma. All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
And here we are, we're in Kugane. Congratulations, you now stand in Kugane, the western port of Hingashi. Regrettably, the only port in this nation open to foreign trade. Oh, and I do apologize for the unforeseen difficulties which befell us during our journey. Needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated. I'm gonna need this, actually. I need some pants. Alright, can I actually move forward without... Because I actually want to go to the, will it let me attune, is the question. Alright, cool, it did. Nice. Alright, I'm going to, actually, I might have different plans after. Might teleport somewhere else. That's why I wanted to see if I could attune to it. But, anyways, I think that's enough for tonight. And it's a good place to end it. Doing the first dungeon, and then getting to, Kugane. So, anyways, I'm gonna grab something to eat because I'm starving. And you guys have a nice manga reading, anime watching, game playing rest of your night. See you guys until then.